Alrighty. Oh, hello. Just make sure that's good to go. I'll be turning the music away in a minute. That's in there. All right. Let's see. I think that's about it. So we're just going to cut that and switch. Hey. Okay. Hello. Hi. I am back. I know I said I was going to be doing other things soon. There was actually a reason for this one. Hopefully my game doesn't lose its absolute mind. But literally right after I streamed last night, a game update went live. Oh, wait. I caught it early. I caught it early. There we go. Hello. Hi. All of you on the mobile side. Hello. Hi. All right. So, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking things out. Might have to fix some things for the mobile side, but yeah. Hi. So, yesterday, as much as we are December and there's all sorts of goodies and everything else and yada yada yada. What are the gifts today? White gift, white gift, green gift, white gift, green gift. Okay, we don't care as much about that. So yesterday there was a lovely season of Jerry thing, even though we're December and almost the entire thing is a season of Jerry. This one was a little different because it's the actual event. So I got a bunch of green gifts, I got a bunch of white gifts, and I got a good chunk of red gifts. I used them all, and other Ironman players started using them on me. Right after the stream, the very first round after the stream, I got this guy. Already used him a little bit. I now have a snowman pet, which, if I remember correctly, the drop rate for this silly thing is ridiculously low. So that's a good jump on my account, my profile. That immediately just boops that up. Actually, because we were having a conversation about things yesterday. Profile management. No, no, no. Settings. There we go. Profile viewer. Personal. Do API settings. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I like the inventory thing, but whatever. That is no. And museum is yes. Okay, cool. I've got the API on so I can, and other people can basically take a peek. So yeah, so it's a 0.03% chance, and I got it. I am super stoked. I am super happy. I got it, and the reason I turned all that on is because I'm actually going to go to Skycrypt, and I'm gonna look up this thing because now I yeah the where is it? Yeah, basically like a tenth of my net worth is my pets, which is hilarious. And basically, the only pet that's worth a darn is the snowman pet, because the rest are just itty bitty baby and aren't worth much of anything, which is just hilarious to me. Anyway, that being said, ooh, hello zombie. Oh, all right, I have that completely turned off. There we go. I was doing something last night. I didn't want to hear it. So that being said, I'm going to. Didn't mean to do that, but that happened. There was an arrow, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to do necessarily entirely dungeons today, but I am definitely going to. Oh, cool coins for me just logging in. Hello. What I am gonna do is I'm going to. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see. Oh, right, that's it. The shiny pigs are happening, which was like, hello. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Let's see if my RNG crosses over to those things. Because if it does, ah! Anyway, what I want to see if I can't figure out how to do is get this working because I saw a comment about that these are based off of what is it called? A shovel-y thing that you have to buy. I didn't see where, so I'm going to go where I believe the last event thing took place, which was underneath around and underneath Scorpius. So we're just gonna scoot over here. On the way back, we'll talk to Tia and see if I have enough fairy souls. Alright, so that... How did you get underneath again? Oh, shifty. That's Lucius. That's not the right one. I don't remember... I can't remember if they opened a way up for that or not. I can't see anything. The only other place I could think of, other than... Hey, that's more. Oot, that's XP. Where am I at, XP-wise? Am I at... about 31? Let's go. Okay, so we pop this. And away we go. So. I always love how they turned all the buildings into something else in town. The only other place I could think of would be up here, but that's already being taken place. Is basically if you go into where the hex is, there is this little area here. I'm gonna check upstairs because why not? Because I don't think they've ever done anything upstairs, so that might be where it is. And where am I going? Okay, so there's nothing up here as I fall into the abyss. I fell the wrong side. Where? What? There we go. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Let's toss. That goes there. Sorry, just doing something beside my desk real quick. Eat. Oops. Actually, this can stay right here. Just checking in about tasks being done. Ugh. All right. So that's done, and I'm surrounded by pigs. Anyway, I checked upstairs. I did not check downstairs. We'll see. And check, because I believe there was something... Oh, look, a friend. Let's see if we can remove a friend. And this... Hello, you. Yeah, come back. Come back. What am I wearing? I'm wearing my stuff. Where's your hitbox, you stupid mouse? There we go. I died and I got cheese. Cool beans. No pets today. Alright, well, there's no one down here, so I don't know where else the stupid idiots would be. I don't even know if there are any idiots. Like, because I heard that there was a thing for the shovels, but I don't actually know. Hello? Oh! Okay, well, I feel dumb. How did I not see you? Did I just not see your name? I'm a dumbass. I just didn't see your name. Okay, well, time to start breaking a squid out. I'm not going to do this for long. I just want to... It's not giving me the error message anymore, so that's something. Okay, so now I know that that's an NPC. Oh. I think I might put this in with my daily chores. Just come in here and see if I can't break him out a little bit. I wonder if those loyal delinquents are going to get in trouble for things, because that'd be kind of funny. So we're gonna keep this, I guess. Just shove that in here. Yeah, alright. That being said, I'm going to find a... First, we're going to do some fast travel. Come on, there we go. There's no real plan for today, honestly. Most of it was, hey, there's one, I caught the stupid snowman pet. Two, I want to... Right, they're all in here. I wanted to basically deal with the pigs. That's what it is. So I'm gonna do some pig grinding for obvious reasons. Toss that in there. Open this up. Toss, 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 toss. What's this in here? Goodbye. Yeah, I got so many of those after I bought it. I was like, oh, look, this is an investment. Immediately gets a bunch of them. Oh, this was a waste of time. So we're going to pop this. And... I don't have anything for alchemy yet. So we're going to just pop this real quick. You're going to have to listen to noises, and I'm sorry for that. Oh yeah, Halpity's happening too, which I don't really care that much about. Yeah, you're maxed out. Don't have enough chocolate. Woo. It's maxed out. That's maxed out. Alright. Let's see if a dummy shows up. There we go, I'm getting higher. Should probably grab some of this. But I don't have the chocolate for it right now, so I don't care that much. Alright, none of them are showing up. So, what I'm going to do is now that I've got... I should probably pop my snowman pet on, honestly, because I want that one to get a bunch of XP really quick. And then... pet I'm going to throw in here is the lowest one, which is B. Alright, cool. I'll come here. I've got 2 of them. I think I'm gonna just hop in and get it done. Pop both of them. Alright. You're gonna have to bear with this. Thankfully, there's nice music in the background. Unfortunately, this is like the... you have to do it like... oh, crap. Okay, that wasn't held against me, which is nice. Alright, 2 more and then I'm done. This one, and then I can move on to just doing this, and then having to do it all over again. Oh, I fucked it up. You know what? I don't care much. I've got the 50 levels. Oh, please. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! 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 It was right underneath it! Oh, that makes me sad. Alright, well, let's try again. That bums me out. Tragedy has struck. That makes me so sad. I'm paying attention because even with the solver, I screwed it up last time, which was like, oh, okay. Last one and I'm free. I'm free. Okay. Now I need to have... apparently more XP bottles that I don't have. Ripperoni. Alright, well, in that case, I'm off to... see if I can't... see if I can't murder some things. Also, Snowman pet stats are pretty decent because beforehand I've been like using Zombie and Grandma Wolf, which is like the health is 70, the strength is 17, Zombie is 52, and the crit damage is up. But this is damage, strength, and crit, which is just like that is decent stats and just pure stats. So I'm taking that to the end, and I'm going to see if I can't make it Uber for me. Then we're gonna work on pigs, basically, once I finish the XP stuff. I think that's the thing that I'm gonna do, like off camera, is I'm gonna have I'm going to start grinding away in the end for the end node things, just to get. I'm gonna avoid the endermites, just on the principle. I don't want to fight the stupid things. But I'm basically going to grind all the little nodes and see if I can't get like a couple of stacks of the grand potions and maybe a few titanic if I'm lucky. I'm also gonna do... Oh no, I saw him too! Oh, I went through so fast I forgot he was a thing. Oh, that upsets me. I am whiffing hard today. Oh well. Hi, Alex. How are you today, Alex? What the hell is mad at me? Oh my god, oh my god. Ow, that hurt. Okay, another one of those. Fence down. One of those days, I take it. You just missed me. I whiffed back to back. I basically, a pet showed up and the enchanting minigame thing, and then one of the rare events for the stupid Easter stuff. In-game Easter, not actual Easter. Happened, and I didn't see it until I basically hit escape, and it was gone forever, and I basically sat there staring at my screen going, "You're a dumbass." I'm a dumbass, not you, Alex. So the answer to your question is, how is anybody really is struggling currently? I had 2 whiffs back to back. Apparently got an end rose off of something. Stay away from me, you little freaks. Oh god, I called them freaks. Are you are you good, Alex? Because it doesn't seem like you're doing the greatest. It seems like you're struggling. Those are mine. Hey, there's my experience bottles. That's all I'm really here for. Oh crap. Oh crap. Why do those stupid endermites hurt so much? Why do they keep giving me the ender gauntlet? I hope you're actually okay, Alex. I'm assuming you're being more dramatic than anything, but I hope you're okay. I'm assuming you're lamenting along the lines of having to do schoolwork stuff, exams. Hey. Not bad. Nice. Cool. And oh, I'm so close to getting both of them. All right. My snowman's now up there. Are you still there, Alex? I don't even know. You dropped your lions that disappear. Okay, there you are. That is a lot of depressing all of a sudden. What on earth? Did something happen? Like I normally don't care, but goddamn, that is a lot. What the hell? uh, ah, more exams and quizzes and stuff. I understand now. I agree. That kind of stuff is dumb. I didn't know what was going on. You just kind of threw that all at me, and I was sitting here slack-jawed, like, huh? uh, you got this. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Sorry. Okay, that we're gonna shove this in here. But I agree, quizzes, especially online ones, can be pretty dumb. uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that. So I can buy that. But yeah, no, I agree. Life can be pretty unfair. Nice. I'm not laughing at you. I just find I'm kind of laughing at you. Not in the haha, you're suffering. I'm laughing at your pain. I'm laughing at the I get what you're saying and it's funny, but it's also just really funny to listen to, well, read what you're saying and go. All right. Shush. All right. Not shushing you, Alex. I'm shushing whatever just turned at me. I want a relatively empty hub. Can I just tell you to give me a random hub and then I find... Oh, I want another one that's random. Hey, there is now 4 people here. Look at that. And we're apparently both hunting for pigs, and there we go. You want to know what else is dumb? The grind for these stupid things. I click him with an orb. I find the stupid thing. And then I have to chase it back to the orb I clicked it with. And then it explodes into different currencies of different things. Whoa. Welcome to Hypixel Skyblock. I'm only gonna do 4 of these. Yeah, and it's you can't do it fast. You have to do it this way, and I probably screwed myself up with that one. They phase through buildings, but I can't. That one. No, no. Stop it. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. You stupid pig. Welcome to pain. Welcome to hatred and pain. You silly, silly pig. Stop doing this. Stop it. Go the direction I tell you. No. You know where you're supposed to go. Just go to the stupid orb. Oh my god, I hate these things. Oh, it's one of those quizzes. Yeah, no, they're the job like the career-wise job I had before. I basically messed up. Oh god, you absolute pain in my ass. But basically they had a bunch of times where you didn't have work. So their solution was on-the-job training, or whatever, which was, hey, money. Basically, they sat you there, and you had to log in and basically listen to a bunch of these things. And half of them had these silly little quizzes at the end that if you didn't get right, you had to retake. And it counted how often you had to retake them. And if you did too much, like, your managers got notices and stuff, like, hey, this employee doesn't actually know their stuff. So you had to actually try and do well, and I hated it. Not because it's like, yeah, no, sure, you're giving me all this book knowledge, but you just gave me a bunch of this book knowledge 5 hours after I started a work day. I'm not going to be in the most learning, like, ooh. I'm not going to have the most knowledge in the back of my head with that. Like, no, no, no. Don't try to convince me otherwise, kind of thing. No, get out of here. Get out of this building. Out of this building. I really hate these pigs. Getting better at them. I don't want to be better at these pigs. Did you get into something I can't even get into? You did, because you're an a-hole. Well, guess what? I have transportation to get out. You can't get out either, can you? Because you're a dumb, dumb pig. You can't even get out of this. Okay, you can. Now, how are you getting out of here? Like, you... I can't even open these in a way that you will... I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm doing another pig. Did you? Oh my goodness. I apparently can't do them over here because they want to just go in an area where they don't get out of. I'm leaving. I hate all of this. Hi, you can't do that. Look, where'd that go? Hi, you silly thing. Go. Oh, I am absolutely exploiting these pigs. Like, no question about that. Come here. I don't even feel sorry for them, considering how much of a headache they are to deal with. There is, like, quite a few different progression things locked behind these silly, silly pigs. And, like, all of them are really low drop. Why didn't you jump the table, you ridiculous pig? Like, obviously, as you can kind of tell that I'm getting better at kiting them, but it's still... I don't even remember where your orb is. There it is. I'm getting better at kiting them where they need to go. But it's still this level of this is pain and I hate every minute of it. No, go where you need to go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Like, the coins are great, sure, but they are not. Like, you're making money back from them, because, like, each one of these, it costs you 5,000, so you get 7,000 back, whoop-de-wee, or if you get the, like, everything else, whoop-de-wee. I haven't made money back yet. Not even remotely. Like, I probably will, but, like, at what cost kind of thing. Yeah, so they will only go so far, but they don't have it super worked out in a way that I can't... Come on, get up there. Thank you. Like, it does have a radius, because it obviously didn't get in. I think it's basically the 3x3. Like, if I got it up to here, it would have went in here, here, because it went in here, and the orb was here. But it's still very small. Like, I think it's, like, 1.5 blocks, and it's a half in every direction. Yeah, run the other way. I want you nowhere near the Barn of Doom. I also wish they could kind of, like, I understand it would cause other problems, but partially want them to be able to phase through certain things, because the barn, like, that's over there, they can't get out of, and they continuously phase into, and it's nothing but annoying. Why did that proc off twice? I'd only hit one pig. I think once I get these to 50, that'll be 14 done. Where are you going? Stop it, stop it, stop it. What are you doing? Get back the way you came, you stupid pig. No, not in the building. Thank you. I hate these pigs. I will probably be doing the pigs off stream because nobody needs to hear me curse out pigs for like 5 years. No, stop it. Come. Anyway. Slight distraction to help with the pain of pigs. No. Where are you going? Go. The wrong way. You're going the wrong way! Oh my god, I hate you so much! Okay. No. Stop being a dumb. Stop being a... Why are you veering off in a direction I'm not pointing you in? Stop it. Your AI is garbage and I hate you. You have done all of the worst combinations. Oh, I'm stuck on something. You've done all of the worst combinations to get us to this point. Hey, 25,000. That basically makes up for all the money I spent. All right. So, if this was normal Minecraft, you absolutely could. Doesn't work with these things. These things run away from you no matter what you do. So basically, you have to painfully... I don't even know where the hell that one went. Where did you go? Where did you go, you stupid... Okay, there you are. Why are you here? Why do you hate me so? I've been so kind. Theoretically, what you can do is you can hit them, but I'm trying not to because I'm convinced that it messes with the RNG of what you get. Stop it. Stop it. Stop causing me pain, or I will cause you pain. I don't actually want to cause you pain, but like... Oh my god, why'd you go for the window? I swear to everything. They do it on purpose. Okay. You know what? I'm not even doing that last one. Yeah, it just he went right by the orb and he walked basically almost through it and decided to go around. I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm not fighting that. Screw you on principle. Okay, before I lose my mind, I'm done with the pigs. I hate your entire species, and you've done this to me. You've done this to me. Anyway, the good news is it lasts for a few days. As you can see, it lasts for another 4 days, so it's not, I don't care, and it will come back. I don't need it done today. I don't care. I care about that the least. That is all so low of a priority for me. It is not even funny. Anyway. I don't care. That has completely bamboozled me. All right, I want that quest thing off of my screen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to fishing. The ever so lovely, super entertaining thing that it is. That is complete sarcasm. Bracelet. We're not gonna do cloak. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Two. Go forth and fish. I will not be using the other armor. It does not do me any good against anything that isn't itty bitty baby things. Yeah, no, that's valid. You're over half done. You've got over half the quizzes done. That's a good point to start. Like, are they due by a certain time, or is it just you got to get the quizzes done? Okay, so basically you've got like half a week, so who cares? Fishing bag is rock cod collection 3. Rock cod. Sorry, I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. Hey, it's done. I'm free of that pain. Okay. Yeet, yeet. I missed the ladder. Oh god, I missed the ladder. How am I missing the ladder this much? Alright. Free. Alright. Hello, Captain Baja. I understand that pain. I understand it a lot. Backward value. Ooh, I discovered it. Hoorah! I actually don't care that much. Yeah. We're just... I have tried using the ladder. It wasn't for me. You have stuff in your hair. Oh, it's meant to be little beads. Well, it's little in the fact that you only have the uh, pixels to work with. I want to call them pixels. Those aren't pixels, but close enough. So junk. Um, can I buy? Okay, so I can buy a challenging rod from you. This is where I get the challenging rod. And I need the rusty coins to do it. Okay. Welcome to Pain 2.0, and I am not touching that for a bit. I need to talk to Roddy. But I don't know if I want to. Hi. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm not doing that right now. Because that's... Ugh. I'm not doing the junk sinker. I will do all of this another day. This is not a right now because I have other things I want to do with fishing before I get sucked into this place. But I'm free. I no longer have the quests. Yeah. Oh, what? That potentially could be a problem. Why is the proxy restarting soon? Anyway, I actually, weird question for you, Alex. I don't really do self-promos that much, so if you haven't, that's totally fine. Have you seen my YouTube channel? little self-plug question there. Half of a genuine question as well, though. You don't have to go check it out right this second. It was just a curiosity. There we go. I'm waiting for this to boot me off because it made the comment about the proxy going to be starting soon. Didn't tell me when. It said soon. Okay. You don't have to, but I actually have both videos and shorts on there now. I think I have it linked down below. I should. Excuse me while I double check my own channel. Yeah, I've got my Twitter and YouTube. I link you off to both of my things. And yeah, so I'm also live there if that's ever easier for you, but it was more just curiosity and sending you that way. It's fine every direction. Oh, hello. When did... Oh, I got the fish bait for the other thing. Oh, that's really good. Okay. All right. I changed my mind. I'm going to start doing the fishing. I don't want to. I really, really don't want to, but I am going to start fishing. Here. My reasoning for not wanting to start fishing was because, excuse me, I didn't want to, no, to be perfectly frank, I didn't want to deal with it. Because fishing can be pretty boring in most every... I think the only game I've ever seen fishing not be boring in is Stardew Valley, and that's because it gives you a mini game from hell. Die. Okay. I know all of this, Quinny. Okay, well, apparently this is... Sure, okay, cool. I already knew all of that, but thank you for shoving it in my face. Fishing merchant. Minnow bait, fishing rod, diamond sword with impaling, blah, blah, blah. I already have all of this. Oh, she didn't do anything to me except repeat things I already knew. That is real world currency. Person, sir. Yeah. Boop. Hi, fellow Ironman. What are you wearing? Can I see what you're wearing? That is hardened diamond. Alright. Gotta love these. Is that a Devon? Or is that... What is that? That's a crown of diamonds. Okay. Hello, Hattie. Oh, right. I have to apply the junk sinker before it tells me to do anything else. On that note, though, I'm going to grab this. I didn't even check if the thing was there. If it is, I'm going to be sad. I don't care about the So, toss this here. And we're going to toss this. There we go. Whoa! I should probably drop some of this money off. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered. Okay, talk to Hattie. Hi, Hattie. I have heard of a fishing hotspot. I think it's a boa that is just out there. This thing could probably one-shot me, but I'm going to give it a poke. It's not even paying attention to me, which I am okay with. Oh god, it looked at me funny. It is mad at somebody that isn't me. My snowman is so angry with it. Oh, did it despawn? No, it did not despawn. Oh god, it looked at me funny. Ah! I can't do squat to that thing, are you kidding me? That's an end game enemy that is just floating around, being an absolute menace to society. I can't even hit the damn thing. Oh, great heavens. This hitbox is insanely stupid. Oh, cool, I got a rare. Oh god. Did it die? I didn't get anything, so I don't even know. Anyway, not even remotely what I was planning to do. Okay, I'm gonna go back to talking to Hattie. Where I got distracted by something I can't even touch. No, what's that? Ring of particles. Oh. I'm sorry if you hate cracks and you heard that. Fish in a hotspot. Oh no. It's terrifying. Sorry, there's these things that will just like one-shot me. And they basically all show up here and I'm scared of them. Like this! Where is it? Let me at it! You stupid, stupid witch. I hate these things. I need a weapon that's better. Bro, what the hell? There we go. Good grief. Do you have any preferences of drawing, or like, are you like, what kind of style do you draw in? Is my first question. Quests. You figured it out? All right, cool. There you go. I love the new Minecraft music with more bops. Oh, excuse me. Just chilling with the music. It's nice. I leave Minecraft music on just because. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry for glitching. Oh! Ugh. I leave the Minecraft music on just. Oh, no, not by the way. I'm gonna stay here. Mostly because the music is just peaceful, chill, nice to have. I was gonna leech off that a bit, and then I decided, no, I'm not gonna do that. I take it from that sentence, yeah, I was like, you can't because you're somewhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That thing inflicts fear in me like nothing else. I think the only thing that inflicts fear in me faster is the octopus that just instantly one-shots you. Well, at least one-shots me in everything that I've attempted to do with it. Alright. Oh god. Go. Okay, it's dead. Cool. I was tired of waiting for my snowman to do it. Yeah, unfortunately with public places you can't do a lot of that, no. Excuse me. Oh no, the one I hate the most. Okay, cool. It's dead. uh... Cool. Got stuff. Honestly, what I want to do is yeah, all I want is the fishing minion, because the second I get the fishing minion, I don't have to do this as manually as I have been. Sorry, I just read what you said, and yeah. A lot of people don't understand that what you're doing, when you go in to do the studies for serious art, you don't care about anything else. You just want to get the art right. Oh, God. Hey, you got sponge. Blah. That's not what I was intending to do, but hello. Oh no, why did you come here? I don't want to deal with you. You'll murder everything. I'm chuckling at your thing. I love how the things that they summon look at me funny and then instantly die. Alright. Cool. A squid appeared and immediately got annihilated by AKG here. I don't know if they're... I don't know how they're doing what they're doing. I don't fully care. I think they've got a script going on or some silly... What the hell is that? Okay, it was a walker. I don't care that much about the walkers. It wasn't for the fact that I care about the hotspot for the speed, I would care about being... What the hell? Why are you looking at me funny? Oh, you're trying to... Oh, okay, that's actually pain. Oh god, that's actual pain. Hey, it died. Oh, okay. So that happened. Cool, I guess. Okay, what is the blobfish hat? Something I don't fully care about. It'll get made because it's going to get tossed in the museum. Hey! Oh, that's an immediate... Oh, cool, I got an enchanted rod flesh. I didn't even realize. Fast travel, and we're going to show the enchanted rod flesh in storage. And then we're going to run to the museum real quick. Drop off a bunch of stuff. Yum, yum, yum. So out of curiosity, Alex, what did you decide to start drawing? that's all done. Awesome sauce. Nope, but I'm about to find out. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I understand. Kept showing up as the Michelangelo thing, so I'm assuming that's what you were referring to, was... I love it. Oh, I love it so much. That's perfect. I came here to deposit coins, and I didn't deposit my coins. I am a fool. I knew what you meant, don't worry. I got you. I've done some fishing, put an actual effort into doing some fishing, so I'm going to toss this in here. We're going to move the tropical fish over. We're going to toss the bait in there, and I'm just bloody well toss everything else in here. Sorting after, which is take out this, take out this. Alright, now we're going to put a cloak in there. We're going to open this up, toss in the flesh here. Toss in the enchanted potatoes. Here, toss in this. Back here. Can I turn the pearls into enchanted pearls yet? I don't even know. Okay, I can. So I can here to here. 1, 2, 6. The big noises, hearing them from afar, is kind of funny. We will keep the recom in here. Yeah, finding the right... Oh, I believe that's ads. If you can still hear me, Alex, I understand what you mean. Getting the right reference photo is a pain in the rear end. Yeah. Hey. I was right. I was right. I was right. Snow belt comes here. That stays there. About a minute and a half of ads. I'm just gonna head to the mines. All right. Thought I wasn't doing anything. Goodness. Oh. I think ads are free. Oh no. I think ads are gone, so I'm going to tentatively take the ad screen away. Boop. Go. I'm glad I don't grab people's stuff. I don't want to grab their stuff. All right. Alright, so I believe you'll find some of the weirdest things. Out of curiosity, is it like an original video or is it AI? Or can you even tell, because how it is nowadays is insane. All right. So 9, 10 titanium ore and cliffside veins. I do have a Discord. I mean, I don't actually have a full Discord set up. I mean, I think I kind of do. Give me 1 second. Do do do. Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. It's a work in progress, so just give me 1 iota of a second. Boop, 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 boop. Ignore the noise you're about to hear in about 5, 4, 3, 2. Discord. I was off by a little bit. There you go. Oh. You'll notice that there is like only 5 people in here, and that is because it currently has no rules. So I'm hoping I don't regret this. I don't think you'll make me regret this, but I'm hoping nobody else makes me regret this. Stream manager. Here we go. I do have an account, but I don't want to just pop that out there. What the hell? Oh, neat. Boop, Discord. I'm hoping that doesn't get deleted out of existence. It's the only way I can think of sending it to you without... Hello, Fenris. And then you could... the Ventaris in this one, if you scroll up a bit, is me, so you could probably just DM me the video. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to do. I'm not going to get the ping right away, so I'll try to have this up. What I try to do... Oh. The perky pugs. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, I've got... Okay. Hey, I see you. So we're just gonna mark red. Check out what you send me. Up. Before I get in trouble and get DMCA'd or something. I now see what you mean, and I do. That's not. That is not AI. That's funny though. Also, I love your what's it called? Yeah, I immediately I heard the music. I was like, I'm gonna mute that. Uh, the second it wasn't just generic, and I started hearing voices, I'm like, that's a mute. Hopefully the whole 5 seconds that makes it semi-identifiable doesn't get me sued into non-existence. Honestly, it would just kind of get muted on the VOD, and then they would move on because anyone trying to moderate that would recognize, oh, he heard the music, heard that it was an actual recognizable song, and dealt with it. Am I stealing titanium? Potentially yes, maybe. Do I fully care? Not even remotely. I should probably switch armors. I should probably switch pets too. Oh, well, that one's gone. I'm just doing it for, what is it called? That's funny, but yeah, no, I no longer think it's AI, and I'm gonna have that later. Anyway, what I was saying, I like your profile picture, the Marceline Vampire Queen, especially now with all of the new Adventure Time stuff for like the older audiences that watched it and now can understand the more, I want to say, advanced humor and stuff. But yeah, all right. See if I can't snake anymore. I don't care if it's me doing this is showing me basically leeching random titanium. It's random and abandoned. I don't give a flying fluff. Oh, hello. I'm only doing it for my commissions anyway, so. And it's people are leaving it because they obviously don't need it or care about it. I'm gonna see if I can sneak through these dummies. Can I? Hi, sir, friend, person. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Thanks. um. Is still cliffside? Okay, no, we're not quite. So too far. And we head back. All right. Also, if you're messaging me on Discord, I have it closed, so I can't see it right now. So give me a second. I just realized you might still be messaging me on Discord. You are not? Okay, all good. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Yeah. Just fell off into the abyss. I love how I'm only searching for stuff to leech. And right, okay, well there it is. There's complete and total commission leached. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you were drawing or if you had messaged me after the walrus or not. Now the song's in my head. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble considering it was like under 15 seconds and I immediately recognized and went boop. So don't worry. The song is stuck in my head now, though. I had a different song stuck in my head earlier, and it was pain in my rear end. I wouldn't say no to a Cthulhu. I am very much. I mean, I can't. I don't even think you could tell right now. Give me one sec. Give you an idea of the appreciation I would have for the Cthulhu. Is I have no hands, but I do have a belt. So, give you an idea of the appreciation of. Yeah, I'm gonna stop having you talk to my pelvis now. I think that's good. Let me check. I'm still in the corner. Okay, and moving over a bit. That's better. Okay. There we go. You have sent me. Ooh. Ooh. A very big Cthulhu. If you like traditional art and Cthulhu stuff, can I recommend a YouTube channel for you? It's not mine. It has nothing to do with me. It's something I have loved for years. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. And they've got a excellent because it's the out of curiosity, how into cosmic like horror and stuff are you? It fascinates me. So first I'm gonna see if I can't find the blasted channel. Jesus. Oh, what the hell are they called? I'm pretty sure I have subscribed to them. I'm hoping I have. Oh, cool. It's past 3. My shorts are up. No, no. I want the actual list of people I'm subscribed to. I don't want. No, 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 no. I want. I want the subscriber list. All right, then this at least 2 or 3 of the thing. So on a random note, because I'm playing Minecraft, have you seen the world that doesn't exist thing floating around? Because that's Minecraft ARG, which sounds really stupid, but it's actually pretty cool. They did King and Yellow, and it's actually really well done for what it is. Um, through bit by bit. Is it this? No, it's not. That's a different thing entirely. That's another different thing. No. There it is. Dead sound. The second I saw it, I recognized it. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna show it off because I think they're fantastic. I'm also that's kind of funny. Cool. Yeah, anyway, I think we got I'll come back to that later. This is the channel. I have followed them for years. I'm gonna actually send you the link, don't worry. This is just the channel. The specific video, one is Rise of the Decayed. It's got some basically they really just gonna pause, take a step back, and breathe. What I got into for a very, very long period of time was this dystopian stuff that they started doing. It was super cool and I was super into it. And it's basically very dystopian and all sorts of other things, and then they kind of stopped updating for that one and they moved on to their Saria stuff, with their Dinosauria stuff, which is basically dinosaurs end up evolving to make their own societies and stuff, which is like super bloody cool. But what I'm referring to for this thing is this.
Imagine a man.
And it basically this whole little I also just love the art style. But this whole thing is very how to very simply simply explain cosmic horror. So I'm going to send you the link to that one as well. And then where I was going with that is they take the concept of that one and they combine it with their Dinosauria stuff, and you end up getting this, which ends up being dinosaurs meets eldritch horror, which I never thought I needed or wanted, but it's honestly kind of cool. So I'm gonna snag this and copy that, close, close, and send that to you. So that's a channel sent your way. Yeah. Also, to answer your question, hope. That's all I can really say to answer your question. Oh, the how do you follow up with something? That is you basically just do your best and hope. Murder. Little spinny top dummy. Murder. 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 Okay, I've murdered a good chunk. We'll murder the lone soldier over here. Give me that. I don't know who that one was chasing. It doesn't matter. Alright, hello. Dead. I'm supposed to kill 100 of these suckers, so we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna kill as many as we can, because they're not super strong like this. Because these are just itty-bitty baby dummies. There's no complicated ones in this. I'm also gonna see if I can't snake this titanium. It's just free Tata. I'm like, why not? There's nobody here. Nobody complain at me. Although, if I'm gonna go full combat towards these idiots, I should probably... 1, heal. 2, get into a combat set. There. Punks. Fighting for my life here. How's that just tight in here? Wild, anyway. I'm about 22% done. Brings me to 23. See how much tighter I can get before more spawn. Yeah, Cosmic Horror, I think, so part of the reason is I am a huge, like, anything and everything Lovecraftian Eldritch Horror fan. Lovecraft himself can go face all of his fears, in my opinion. It's like, it's this, I'm super thankful for all of this awesome stuff he gave us. He was a crappy person. I mean, to be fair, that's part of the reason we got what we did, because he was a crappy person, but the reason he was crappy was he was so full of fear of everything. And that fear basically led him to make stories that were, like, everything-ist. Racist, I'm pretty sure a few of them were sexist. Like, he was not a good person. Unfortunately, he was also, from all of that fear, made some of the best cosmic horror stuff you will ever find. So unfortunately, we're on to be stuck with his stuff. Like, if anyone else, because I'm pretty sure King in Yellow is not him. I know it's mentioned, but, like... Yeah, Lovecraft himself really can just kind of... Don't worry, you're not getting moderated about that from me. I don't care about that. Considering that's basically what I'm saying, just nicely, of the Lovecraft. Appreciate his works, do not appreciate him. Because, like... it's some of the best, or at least the most published stuff when it comes to cosmic horror is all Lovecraft. I can't say the best because I'm pretty sure King in Yellow, the original King in Yellow, is not him. Come here. I think I said that already, but I don't actually remember who it was. I came up here if that's what I came. Yeah. Hey, hey, stop that. Get some help. Come around that corner, you're getting knocked. Yeah, I thought so. Do it. Getting my Taita. Leave me alone. I just want to mind my Taita in peace. I will mess you up. Dummies. Yeah, don't worry, I won't ever censor you. Of course, Twitch is a foundation and company and everything else. Of course, they'll try and censor you, but I won't. Anyway. Speaking of, it's less Lovecraft and more like less Eldritch. I mean, it's definitely got some steps in Eldritch horror. A webtoon. I think it's Merriweather that does it. That I'll send your way to go look up. Go away. Mine. Yeah, Clinic of Horrors. The whole thing is pretty messed up, but there's a lot of King in Yellow, like, motifs and everything else. It's essentially Apocalypse World, Last City kind of vibes thing, and the saving grace, because the world is still mutating, is essentially someone that is the avatar or the actual reincarnation or something of the King in Yellow. Pretty sure its actual name is Haster. Or something like that. Which it's super funny because all of the, like, Lovecraft stuff, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Shows up in World of Warcraft, which is, like, it's such a leap in this conversation for what I'm talking about. But I've always found it super funny of... You can tell who the really big bads are in WoW, because you basically just have to take the Lovecraftian old gods that he shows up with, the Eldritch gods, and you just shove them into, like, shuffle a couple of letters around, and you have the World of Warcraft, like, old gods, and they're, like, raid bosses and stuff. And I'm not even joking. It's really funny. Alright, time to just murder these stupid things. Hey, stop that. That was not nice. I got hit a few times because you just spun in a circle. Rude. Rude. Stop it. Nobody likes you. You ugly sins. I am going full Goblin Slayer on all of you, and I do not care. Of course, if I see Taita, I'm stopping to get the Taita, but that's because I'm a Taita fiend. Where's there it is. Yeah. Just trying to think, because I'm a really big fan of cosmic horror and all of that, and so I'm just like, yeah, no, fellow fan of cosmic horror, here you go. What's kind of funny is some of it is, like, meant to be like, oh, so shocking, so horrible, and I'm like, that's actually, like, how life is in some ways now. I think I actually have an H.P. Lovecraft book somewhere. He's been dead for years, so what do I care? But, yeah. What am I doing? Why am I avoiding you? Yeah, come here. Yeah, no, it's really not. Hey, Goblin Egg! Cosmic horror is just kind of... To be fair, it depends on how it's done. Out of curiosity, have you heard the ant on the circuit board analogy for cosmic horror of like how it needs to be done for cosmic horror? Because it's one of the best analogies of like how it needs to be done that I've ever heard, and I absolutely love it. Come here. Why are you running? Come here! Stop running from me! I have murdered the suckers. Come here. Fine, fall off the cliff. See what I care. I don't care enough about like the two to deal with all that. Yeah, so the I'm going to finish the thought, so it's just out there. Of the whole how you do cosmic horror is you have to basically show whatever you're showing in this particular thing, an ant, basically take it from how it understands the world normally, have it be able to understand not only what the circuit board is, what its purpose is, and every single part of it is in accordance to its own scale, understand how like small and insignificant it is compared to just the circuit board, let alone everything else associated with it, and then return it back to its normal state of mind of it knows the circuit board serves a purpose, it knows all the wires and bobs and everything else serve purposes, but it doesn't remember the exact purpose anymore. It doesn't understand how it works anymore. And it's just this, if you do it right, in basically you introduce, it's why I've always found a lot of the Lovecraft store stuff interesting, more specifically towards King and Yellow on this one, and Haster and all of that. But it's the smarter you are, the more affected you are, of the more intelligent of a human being you are, the more you realize how messed up what you are now understanding is. And I've always found it just really cool. Excuse me. Yeah, it's with a lot of Lovecraft's specific stuff of the whole, like you say, world order being torn down. That comes back to a lot of just his generalized fears and isms. By isms, I mean like the racism, sexism, and all of that, not autism. Wrong ism. But all of his just generalized fears of the world, and basically he really I think he was OCD too, which is where like the whole thing is anything that wasn't perfect terrified him. And like that you see that with a lot of the like change in general. I think one of the funniest things that I ever saw is one of his stories is literally his fear of air conditionings basically coming to fruition of basically, I think it was an older man or whatever, moves into an apartment building and is being kept alive by machines, more specifically air conditioning units, and then basically a power outage happens and nobody sees the man for a while and they start smelling him first. Is kind of the whole story, and it's legitimately just, and like nobody understands how the machines work, this, that, and everything, and it's literally just an allegory of how Lovecraft basically thought that machines were evil essentially, and air conditioning was going to corrupt and destroy humans, etc., etc., etc. So like, you were completely totally correct. Of basically a lot of the universal order being torn down is you've got, because there's like there's two levels of it, of the order being torn down, but it's also the beings tearing it down, they don't know that they're tearing it down because they don't care. They exist. It's not Pennywise going after kids to feed. It's like Yogg-Sothoth just existing, and the existence of it corrupts our minds and then eventually just destroys us because it exists, and that's it. I'm pulling one out. I don't actually know if that's what Yogg-Sothoth does. It's been a while since I've actually read any of them in depth. But like a lot of it is just very much along the lines of they exist and they don't care about us, and if they do, it is more of a we are a curiosity and nothing more. It's like us looking, like again, ants looking at an ant farm and going, huh, that's neat, and seeing, hey, what happens if I put a bit of sugar on this end, hot sauce on another, kind of like is what goes on, and you're just kind of sitting there going, what? And then you have to deal with the accordance of that, and a lot of the accordance of that is how horrifying the whole thing is. Okay, Rampart's Quarry. I think this is still Rampart's Quarry down here. Yep. Actually. Shoot. Unless they've changed it. Can't you just mine this? Oh, okay, they absolutely changed that. Hey, already got mithril, some of the gourmet mithril. Hello, person. Yeah? I don't actually know that one, but that sounds like a good one. Sorry, I'm just doing this event because it's actually relatively important. You get a good chunk of stuff. Basically, it lasts through about 10 minutes as long as nobody hands in early. I think I need 25 is the minimum I need, but the more you hand in, the more you get. I think it's, I don't know, because I understand the whole like freezing to death is horrifying. I've done so many exercises that I know how to stay warm, and I know how to start fires from very little to nothing. I know how to like identify, we have enough natural resources that I could do pretty well at doing it. That, oh wow, so it's basically, it's a story of showing a man that doesn't know how to survive slowly dying. Interesting. Because I know how to make, what is it called? One of those, like, you take two sticks and you make a bow out of them to basically start a fire. I know how to strip the bark off of a tree branch to turn it into the bow to do that. So I can make a pretty good... Because it's also, like, you don't need the wood that you're doing this out of to be the driest in the world. But also, to be fair, if you find any, like, relatively branches or anything else out in the world in the middle of, I'm assuming winter. Because that's the other thing, is this story in winter, or is this just normal forest and he doesn't have any kind of accommodations and slowly freezing to death? Because I know the book is probably meant as a horror story, but to me that is just an allegory of what not to do in the wilderness. Because I'm like, wilderness is a challenge to me. You have to respect it, obviously, because it will humble you quick. Oh no, he has a dog companion. That's unfortunate. Because what happens to the dog? Did the dog survive? That's all I care about. I guess my main question is how did they get in the wilderness to begin with that it's a problem like that? Spoilers. Okay. I'm assuming that he eats the dog or some stupid thing because he's got the... Anyway. It's not... if I ended up getting, like, like, obviously, I'm assuming he didn't have much in the way of tools in any way, shape, or form. I think part of my confidence comes from, I'll show it off after this, is I've followed my cadet stuff has basically had me trained. Okay, so it is a short story. It's my Army Cadets training takes us out and basically shoves you in a bush. And it's like, here, natural resources, survive. Obviously, there's supervision. But, like, you learn how to basically flint nap and all sorts of other things. So, like, I know how to make, like, a serrated edge to cut down trees with a rock or another rock. I know how to find natural resources where it looks like you just got sticks and stones. I know how to build a fire relatively within an hour, because that's I think it's like basically 40 to 45 minutes is usually when like the bad parts of hypothermia start to set in, so you want to get that done relatively quickly. It would be a lot harder to do at night, don't get me wrong, but like it's also, I have the understanding of how a lot of animals works, and I know how to make a fish trap. I know how to make, like, basic snares and stuff. Where are you getting the rope? You have to figure out how to use twine really quickly, and twine is basically just, well, I say twine, it wouldn't be real twine. You end up stripping bark, all like fresh green bark off of, like, sticks and stuff, and you learn how to braid it together. And then when you braid it and you twist it all together, and you dry it properly, it's very rudimentary jute cord, and it's not the greatest in the world, but it'll help you build stuff. It'll help you have things survive. And, like, it's gonna sound ridiculous. If you take sticks and you, basically weave them, that's what it is, weave them. If you weave sticks together, you can make, that's a very rudimentary, very basic net, essentially, that you can just shove into rivers and stuff. That's the other thing, is your priorities when it comes to survival stuff. I love how I've just gone on a rant because this event is happening and I'm just ranting about survival stuff. It's one of those weird things that it's locked into me because my grandfather, when he was alive, started the process of teaching me things. But that was also just, he was teaching me how to do, like, field dressing and stuff, so that's assuming some tools. And then cadets was, here, you have no tools, make them. So that is just a core component of my being. So I see the short story, and I'm like, an opportunity, you say? Yes. Throw me in a... Sorry, I've got a random bot off of Kick. It's like, yes, no, throw me in a random forest. Let me see how long I can survive. Because, like, it's also, a lot of it is also mentality, because it's, when it comes to hypothermia, there is very much a point of, why am I bothering this? Why am I doing this? I don't want to do this anymore. Sorry, I'm just realizing that the thing that I'm assuming is a bot on Kick, is advanced enough to actually shoot me a follow, so I'm not sure if it's a bot or if it was just a full-on message, but going by the fact that it came in strong, was like, add me on Discord! First of all, no, I'm not doing that. I added I have you on Discord right now, Alex, but that's because one, you've shown up for quite a few things. Two, we've talked extensively over the years. Well, months, I should say, and I'm not worried about you trying to rat me in this game or anything else. Are you still there, or did my ranting drive you away? I'm hoping my little rant wasn't... I wasn't trying to put down the story. I'm interested in it. My interest comes from... Okay. You're here for the good vibes. All right. All right, I need to run. Go, go. I've got 10 seconds. Go. Oh, God, I waited too long. Oh, no. I waited way too long. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh. I had seconds on the clock. That was fear. That was utter fear that I felt. Okay. That is a really good chunk of mithril powder. And all sorts of other goodies. Holy crap. Okay, so you only need 10. But it gave me a bunch. Alright, cool. If I didn't drive you away with my ranting, then that's awesome. Oh. Sorry, did that? Where'd I get all that? Oh, I got the money from the taming thing. Okay. Blah. Oh, okay, I did turn it back on. I wish I knew how to... Oh, hello. Like, change the streams halfway. I know you can do it on Twitch. You can change a stream halfway through. But, you can't do that for YouTube. I don't know if you can do it for Quick Kick either. You definitely can't do it easily off of the stuff that I've got going on. My reasoning is because I have been thinking for a while that I want to stream some shows, specifically anime, because Crunchyroll lets you, as much as my like for the platform is not the strongest with them doing the AI translation thing. But whatever. Although, to be fair, they've had so many issues with translators auto-censoring things that they probably are doing it to try and cover the rear end. They can't make everyone happy, unfortunately for them. But yeah. Let's query again. This represents... No, this is Upper Mines. Yeah. Anyway, where I was going with that is there is my current kick when it comes to animes and stuff is food animes, which you would be surprised how little there are that isn't half porn. Where I'm saying that is there's an anime called Food Wars that I dislike with a passion. Because I'm just trying to enjoy all the yummy looking food, and then all of a sudden, tits. And I'm like, hi! No thank you. No thank you. I'm not here for that. I'm here for good yummy food. Just let me have my good yummy food. Thank you, kindly. And yeah. Specifically, like, it's Food Wars that does that. There's a lot of other ones that, because they're trying to do the, oh, this food's really good, so you have, like, some suggestive noises with a few of them. But Food Wars is the worst when it comes to that. The food anime that I liked that wasn't Food Wars before, and my favorite, and still kind of is just because of the amount of it, is Toriko, which has been around forever and is more of a shonen. anime than food anime, but because the shonen anime is based in a fantasy world where everything is based off of food, it's always been a really like feel good, happy go lucky what is it called? Anime for me to watch. It's also got some really funny stuff in it. I mean, relatively funny. It's pretty lower end of the humor for some of it. But one of my favorite ones recently is, we're gonna take a pause so I can show off my current favorite food anime as I blow up my thing, and we're gonna go here, and I think there's actually a new episode of it today. No, go away. There is a new episode of it today. Hello. This is my current favorite food anime, Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. Ignoring the title that is a sentence, because anime have been doing that a lot more lately. I think a lot of things just call it Campfire Cooking. Is it an isekai? Yes. Is it annoying about it? Not really, because he's not the one that's overpowered. Doggy is. That is Fell, that is a Fenrir. Do not call him a dog, he will rip your head off. The short version of it is Boyo gets isekai'd, and that absurd skill is basically Uber Eats, but for shopping. It's he can use the in-world currency, transfer it into a skill window, and turns it into actual monetary currency. And he can buy cooking tools. He can buy random ingredients of food and all sorts of other things. Um, and with just his own skills of cooking, he ends up using his knowledge of modern cooking. You would know a little bit about Fenrir's. Well, this you don't have to worry too much. This one's proud and noble. It's not just because it's hilarious. Is Makoto here ends up goes to give him a name, and like I think the first one he goes to call him is Pochi, and Fell himself goes, "Absolutely not! You're mocking me." And he's like, "I'm not mocking you. I just don't know how to name you." So they settle on Fell. I don't actually remember why that's his name, but he just starts calling him Fell. I think it's just meant to be short for like legendary Fenrir or something. Um, but yeah, no, Fell is basically one of the strongest monsters in this world, has sentience and everything else, and basically goes, "I like the smell of your cooking. I'll be your familiar if you continue to feed me," and basically jumps him from noobish little I can't do anything adventurer travel salesman to vacant solo dungeons that nobody else has conquered in forever, which is currently the season 2. The reason this wasn't higher up on my list is because there was only one season, and this came out the season 1. We'll just take a peek. Yeah, so that was 2024. So the fact that we got another season in about, I think that was that February. 12, okay. Or was this earlier? And that's the last time I watched it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not getting in trouble because Twitch actually is in a. Okay, so it's saying that it was released on February 12th, but I'm pretty sure it was released sooner. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I think they took them down and brought them back up. I can't remember. Anyway, this is currently my favorite food anime. And where I was going with all of this little rant is because its current season is ongoing. And I did watch this. At least I thought I did. Anyway, where I was going with all of this was the thought process of I want to figure out a way of basically either starting my streams or like halfway through my streams being able to watch an episode or two or something of it, or Toriko or something. The other one that I would love to do, but that I know I can't because Netflix, is Dungeon Meshi. And it's very similar for some things to campfire cooking that I was just showing off. Dungeon Meshi is essentially just cooking dungeon monsters, which nobody does except this ragtag group. And yeah, and essentially that's the whole thing. It gets more complicated, so but it's also on Netflix, so I will not be ever streaming that. Toriko and campfire cooking, like I definitely want to do campfire cooking. Toriko is a bit long and also never finished the anime, which is really disheartening and sad. I will never be doing Food Wars, so we'll see. And I can't think of too many other food animes. That's totally fine. Hey, you've been here for a good while. You've been here for at least an hour, so no worries. I don't know if that's you leaving or if that's just you not going to be talking as much. Either way, don't worry about it. You've been here for quite a while, and I appreciate the company. I do not mind in any way, shape, or form. Hey, my mithril went up. That's totally fine. To be fair, I was rambling about food anime, so don't worry about it. Like, it was not anything even remotely particularly important, so do not worry. Okay, sorry, I was trying to keep track of the direction of the wind, and I'm realizing I don't care that much. I mean, you can totally do that. Like, if they're gonna judge, because like if they judge you and stay silent, who cares? If they judge you and say something, you immediately go, "Why are you staring at my work?" And if they go, "What?" It's like, this is an art study that I'm practicing. Get out of my face. Like, you're at university. They can suck at that. I think that's it. Yay, I'm free of this hell. Oh, wow, I actually have a good chunk of mithril. Goddamn. Whee! Oh, I missed my jump. Sorry, it's the realization of my bag is full of mithril. Come on, there we go. We. Alright. Yes! Sorry. I'm really happy to have that. Heart of the Mountain. That is so... Sorry, it's the efficient miner is such a blessing to have. It's just so good, because now I have a crap ton of mining spread. Yeah, 4. Yeah, I'll look it up. Obviously, I won't show it if you're talking about nude studies and stuff. I mean, to be fair, if it's classical art, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Oh, okay. Give me one sec. I find this is hilarious. Observe origin of the world. In case you can't tell, that's potato. I think a lemon, egg, broccoli, bananas, and whatever that is. Now you know I found the right painting. Uh, that's me telling you I found the right painting, but obviously that's not the painting itself. um, I found the painting, by the way. I'm saying tell you, so I told you. I will absolutely send that to you. Give me one sec. Boop. To be fair, the original is a Instagram post, so I'll send you. I'm going to send you the link that should hopefully bring you to this. I'm hoping it brings you to the exact location of it. If not, that. Okay, good. Okay, it does. Cool. And then you can go from there if you want to go to the Instagram or open it in another thing or whatever. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hold off on this Heart of the Mountain because I don't care about the other ones yet. Although that quick forge might be nice, but I prefer to just work on this. Where are we at? We're at 38. Nice, perfectly. All right. I'm pretty sure if I take a peek at my mining stats, mining spread is, yeah, double blocks is 90%. Okay, so I'm not going to be getting any more than 2, but that's a nice jump. Lava springs, titanium. Oh crap! I actually wanted to do that. Oh, minimize this. I hope that's sent properly to you. By the way, Alex, I'm assuming so, but hi. Have I talked to you? I don't know. I have not. Oh no, ads. I get that easily. All right. I think I'm done with the dailies. No, not quite. Just trying to think. Just trying to think. Just trying to think. Actually, well, ads. Oh no, I think ads actually just finished. I can't do anything about the volume of ads, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, get away! I go. Oh, if everyone is back, we're going to be sharing with. Fuck. Oh, am I quiet? Uh, that's. I didn't realize I was quiet. I'm sorry. Hmm. I had no idea I was quiet. I thought that was relatively normal because I know I've peaked up my microphone before. I know my general like normal monotone voice isn't like the most loud, but it might just be the microphone as well. But I thought I came through pretty loud. I'm sorry. Now that we've got those set up, I want the mithril golem, but I don't have the eggs for it. So I'm gonna have to do that. That was a whole bunch of stuff. That brought me up to mining 20, which is really nice to have. What is that? That's a whole bunch of goodies. All sorts of goodies. Alright. Find a royal compass. I think this tells me the nearest emissary. Cool. Oh, what on earth? Nope, not quite. Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Stuff is vibrating at me, and I was like, huh? What do you mean? What is wrong, monsieur? Um, what? Okay, that's a lot. Um, way stuff balanced out. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, I'm still here. I just got thrown off by stuff. Anyway, all right, let's go to my ever so favorite place. Sarcasm, by the way. So I think they changed it too, that you can't mine the wall anymore. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, so you used to be able to mine this for mithril, and you can't do that anymore. They changed what it's made out of. Hey, look, emissaries now. Um. Alright, well, that's happening. Cool. Just gotta go for it. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I don't care about the unspent tokens. You know what? Fine. Let me spend my tokens there. I spent my tokens. Oh, cool. That actually worked. I forgot I had that. Yeah, I hate when I'm in the middle of like art or some silly thing and I can't save it to save my life. And every time I try to do it, it just frustrates me more because there are days that you're good and there's days that you aren't, and nobody can tell you otherwise. And like that's not saying like you are suck or anything like that. It's just a fact of like you'll have days where you can make fantastic pieces and then oh my goodness, hello, hi. Can you come back? Hey, no, come back. Come back. Come back. Hey. 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 Don't run away from me. Come back here. I don't care if I have to fall on you from the sky. I need to get back up there. I was ranting about how art can either go really well or sometimes just not, just depending on the day. Hello, people. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Boop. But yeah. You can try your best, but sometimes it's just not the day. Let's see if my Tita's still there. I got so startled by whatchamacallit that I got... I don't even know what I got for getting him. Okay, so I do get the mithril powder for it. Anyway. I'm trying to remember what else I can get around here, because they're talking about treasure hoarders, and I know you can get something specific from treasure hoarders. I just don't know what. I think it's treasurite, which I don't care about enough right now. Speaking of treasurite and stuff, once I finish this Lava Springs Titanium mission, I'm gonna check the forge and see if I can't set some stuff up there. Yeah. Music is nice and peaceful. Ah, that's what it was. It was the I need to remember to work on getting some cobblestone. Because right now my cobblestone collection is garbage. Actually, does that? It does work. Oh. Okay, is it here that I can do that on then? I don't remember. You usually do this only for Jerry stuff. There we go. I totally forgot about this. This is how you get cobblestone collection really fast. I knew there was something I was working on, I just couldn't remember what it was. It was because I wanted the mining spread before anything else. There it is. Look at that. Once you get mining spread, you're golden. You just fly through this. Now that I got cobblestone up, I think I'm going to go back and finish off the commission, because if I remember correctly... Yeah, I've still got the daily bonus, so I want to get that done. It's going to give me more... mithril powder. It's not going to give me a whole lot, but I'm going to get it. And the reason we do that is because if I can get it to give me more mithril powder, and then I throw more mithril powder in the thing, I will have a chance of getting 3 instead of just having it at the 2. If I can get enough mithril powder to shove into the mining spread. left. Another Mythical Gourmand thing. I will probably be going to that. I was hoping I'd be able to finish this off first, but that Mythical Gourmand thing is more important than a singular condition. Cliffside Veins, okay. So I'm really close. I basically will just need to jump off in a little bit. Okay, come on. Give me... I just need one more Taita. One more, and then I can go do the 10-minute event. Come on. Come on. There it is. Alright, cool. That's done. Woot. Alright, titanium in Royal Mines. I'll do that after. For now, though, we go... Cliffside Veins. Boof. Okay, cool. I got one. I just need 10 minimum. Okay. Okay, there's my 10. Alright. Another, basically, 7 minutes of this. It's fine. I'm gonna keep going. Because last time I did this, I didn't have the double thing. The mining spread. So I'm able to get a lot more done this way. Which means I get more. I'm also really close, Heart of the Mountain XP-wise to... I can't say I'm really close. I'm just a lot closer than I was. To... Oh! You got more time, kind of thing? Sorry, I just saw your message. Come right here and go boop! Ah! I mean, that's always a nice thing to have to look forward to. What movie? Ooh, wait, no, that's not out till tomorrow, actually, I don't think. I was gonna say, is it the FNAF movie, but I'm like, I don't think that's out for a bit. Or is it the FNAF movie? I don't know that movie. I was gonna ask if that was a typo for Hamlet, but I don't think it would have been. Unless it was a typo for Hamlet, and then I'm gonna chuckle at you a little bit. Less so for chuckling at you, more so because I recognize the fact that it might have been Hamlet anyway. I wish I had like a little cooldown bar so I knew how long my cooldown was. Okay, 5 seconds, there we go. Oh, it actually... Oh, wow, rude. I was gonna do that. Oh! I didn't actually know that. Oh! Okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hey, Space Dragon! Did you, see today's short? You might want to throw a wrench at me if you did. Did you really lead me by the nose the entire time, Alex? And it was you typoed Hamlet and I guessed it and you wanted to... I'm both hilariously amused and frustrated I didn't pick up on the fact that you were... Oh, I'm just saying that you will probably chuckle at the short. Don't worry, Space Dragon. Well done, Alex. You completely bamboozled me. What is happening? Hello, Cappy Sigma. You've done this again. That was a lot. Sorry, I got very distracted. It was more the fact, So, what movie are you going to see, Alex? And then I'm going to answer Space Dragon of the... Yeah, no, the only reason I really made a short out of it was the fact that that was my second time I ran floor 1, and it gave me the recom, and I was like, Okay, you're joking about the Romeo and Juliet thing. You were serious about the rest. Okay. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, with a minute left, I don't want to risk anything, so I'm going to... Nope, we're going to go back, we're going to get collections, we're going to do mining, mithril, enchanted, pop, go. Okay, fine, we're going to just do... Fine. Oh, I'm sure they would be more helpful, but honestly, I was more concerned with the fact that I got... Because you're right, like, there's no point in me having it right now. Because I have literally not done anything worthwhile for the recom to be put on. And with there being 30 seconds left, I'm not... Meh? I probably could do the TP command, but in case because I've done the TP command and then it promptly bugs the F out and I get screwed over and I sit there and cry kind of thing. Hey, more stuff. I've done the command before, but it's screwed me up in the past, so I just haven't bothered. All right. Oh, I whiffed twice today, Space Dragon. The stupid rabbit, the rare rabbit that you need to find to get the contact for buying it to get this thing. The rabbit, the fish, it showed up on my thing. I clicked out so fast, I didn't realize it until I had already clicked out of it. And in my experimentations today, there was an uncommon, what is it called? There was an uncommon guardian pet, and I didn't get it either. And they were within 5 minutes of each other. I was so sad. But the thing I didn't with, and it happened just after stream last night, is basically there was a season of Jerry yesterday, and with the season of Jerry, I didn't get anything. I want to say I didn't get like the golden gift or anything that is kind of my main goal, but what I did get is the snowman pet. So I now have a under 3-week account, profile, whatever, with the snowman pet. So, woo. Also, I got over myself. I don't know if you can tell. I got over myself, and I have not only talked to the king, I've talked to the 6 out of the 7 kings. Are you swearing at the snowman pet thing? What are you swearing at? I don't care. You've opened a crap ton of presents and haven't gotten it? Yeah, no, I same thing on my normal profile. I was so mad I got it off stream is the only thing I can say. Actually, how much of the other did I get? Nice, 34,000. That's honestly really good. Yeah, I sat there slack-jawed. I was like, Cappy Sigma, did my newt not go off? If you're still there? I thought it did. I'll be very sad if it didn't. Gonna have to fight Twitch if it didn't. Anyway, with that, I've got... no, I want... You're super... To be fair, you say that, but if you take a peek at that stupid short, you can see my face just completely contort of the... I got that. Like, my eyebrows go up. Anyway. They don't quite do all of the things I wish they did, but they go up and they go down. Anyway, shove the flow states together. I think I can use these now because I couldn't before. Had a thought and I've completely lost it. But yeah, no. The what's hilarious is out of all of my pets, the one that has the most worth is the snowman pet, and it's basically all of the pet worths combined and quadrupled. I had a person come in. We were doing like what should they do next kind of things. Why would you just throw... Why are you... Is there Taita in that too? They threw both Mithril and... What? Anyway. I will try not to understand the reasonings of a crazy person. Ow, my health. Anyway. Okay, you. Because I can do things now, and I have more slots. Refining, can't do yet, can't do yet. I don't really care about that. Forging, not really that big of a thing yet. Tools, gear, that's something I want to look at. Okay, so my thing, okay, so I need to do the mithril stuff anyway. So, enchanted mithril 3, 3, 3. All right, that's what we work on, is that right there, because that is all of my enchanted mithril. Not all, it's not even remotely close to all, but I actually didn't realize how cheap those were. And I'll have those done before the end of the stream. Okay, cool. And then we do belt. And then I can't do it yet, but I will do that when I get that. Alright, cool. So now that I've done all of that, the next thing I'm going to work on is opening my Heart of the Mountain and seeing if I can't... No, I don't have enough. Hey, now I get a guaranteed of the 2. Woo. Because now I am going to work on I'm going to work on cobblestone. My reasoning is I need it. And I'm using the mining spread from here to help me basically insta-mine it, which is really helpful. I'm not actually sure if there's an easier way of doing this particular thing in particular, but I do know that I should actually look at my haste ring before I get to I am okay, I'm pretty close, I'm pretty close. Welcome to a good chunk of the next bit of the stream, unless the 2x event shows up. Because if the 2x event shows up, I'm going to go talk to Puzzler, and I'm going to go do all sorts of things with that. I'm going to see if I can't get as much mithril powder as I possibly bloody well can. I don't care as much about the gas, because I can't really do much about the gas. Actually, I might be able to now that I have the machine gun bow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you're still there, Space Dragon. Okay. I look forward to seeing them, Alex. If you're still there, Space Dragon, I'm gonna take a peek. Not ready yet. Okay, that was the wrong thing. But I also got, the beginnings of the Skeleton Grunt set. So epic mythic skeleton grunt chestplate and epic pure skeleton grunt boots. They're not great, but they're also not horrible. Oh, and I got the full snowsuit. I'm realizing I haven't shared that either. I got the full snowsuit in its entirety. So that's being worked on. And yeah, hoorah, we're getting there. I now take a peek. Well done. For a study, you did really well. I'm not saying like you did bad in any other kind of circumstance. I'm just saying you did really well for that, considering you did them in, I want to say, half hour ish. Not bad. Better together, I don't care. No problem. Yeah, it's kind of something that I've been realizing, Space Dragon, is part of the reason my other profile has been struggling is because I haven't touched dungeons, so I want to go into the higher dungeons, and I can't keep up, and nobody wants the level 200. Every time I go in to do dungeons, I get incessantly mocked of the, how are you level 200 doing these floors? What are you doing? And yeah, give or take 45 minutes. Okay. So I want to say about, like, I didn't know how many sketches because I knew you were doing the other one, the Alex, because I knew you were doing the, like, the one you were going to do with the walruses. Yeah. So it's the Space Dragon. That's exactly it. I'm level, like, 200 and my Gata is only at, like, 16. And everyone's like, what are you doing? What is this? I'm like, I don't touch dungeons. So, like, I'm basically, this profile, the catacomb, like my dungeons, is going to be like 30, and everything else to do with it is going to be under my other profile, but my cat on this profile is going to dwarf it by so much. Oh, you got too tired of looking for the walruses. Okay, so you spent the time on those drawings instead. Okay, well, there you go. In case either one of you are wondering, one of you is on Twitch, one of you's on YouTube, and I'm just talking back and forth between the both of you. So if any of you are confused, that's what's happening. Yeah, well, I've seen a lot of people that just do dungeons. They don't touch anything else, and I'm like, then what? Are you just here to do dungeons? Like, I'm here to play the entirety of the game, because that's the other thing, is like a lot of people will mock me and I go, yeah, go look at my other skills, and I'm pretty sure my mining is 50 and my farming is like 52 on my other profile. We will go to war for your attention. But yeah, no, so like all of these people will mock me for having low dungeons, and then I go, yeah, look at my other skills, how are you doing in those? And they go, oh, I'm like, yeah, I've been doing other things, thank you. And I'm like, I've very minimally bought anything on my other account, on my other profile. Like, it's all been relatively me that gets it. I am not participating in an attention war. That breeds bad habits. No. I appreciate all of my Shadow Army equally. Even if I don't have the shadows up right now. Because I don't have them set up properly. Yeah, people are very quick to judge, and then they promptly realize, oh, I might be a noob at one thing, but I am very much... The reason they were saying they're gonna win the attention war, Alex, is because they could jump in, and that was them. That's them there. So they're like, I can win this. Join my party. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I am mindlessly, I am just beating the crap out of someone's floor. I am more than able to pay attention to both of you. Do not worry. Even if I am ignoring the invitation, because I'm just doing this and I'm not having you warp me to your island because you want to be silly. I am locked in. I am not... Okay. I wasn't saying have an attention war between my channels. I just want mine. I know you have to go soon, Alex, so Space War is going to win eventually. Space War, Space Dragon is going to win the war eventually. 42. The reason I say that is because we looked it up on Skycrypt yesterday. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Whoa, you're all gonna see it again. Whoa, I don't care that much. All right. Skycrypt. So this is the current profile I'm on. Woo, you all see it. My average is 16. Whoop-de-wee. And my kata is actually not showing. Dungeons. Yeah, kata 8. Yeah, that's horrifying. So my kata is so my kata is half of my kata on my normal profile. All right, so we go mango, and I don't, is that bingo? Because I don't actually know what that is. Yeah, 42.11. Farming 50, mining 51, foraging 33, combat 45. Yeah, so your combat's probably higher than mine. I haven't done as much in the foraging that I probably should have. I'm not even going to talk about how far behind I am in enchanting, and then fishing I hate with a passion. But yeah, no, so there we go. And my rune crafting is maxed out because of course it is. And yeah, that's my woo. Also, I did not realize my net worth that was that high. I was like, what? And found out that it's basically my ender chest and my pets. Because my pets. I mean, you could continue the attention war if you want, Alex. You'll both be back at some other time. What'll be funny is the fact that the both of you are doing it across different what the hell is it called? I don't want to say channels, but because it's the same channel, but it's different. We're going with programs, websites, profiles, whatever. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Instead of turning around constantly. Okay, cool. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't been going for skill average as much for a lot of things, but as much as my account's been around for like the 5-ish years, there are good chunks of time where I step away from the game for a variety of different things, but the one thing I can say, Space Dragon, is my Ironman profile has a snowman pet. It's basically almost all of my net worth is just in that stupid pet. Hey, okay, there's artifact. So I was 100% sure if I was actually getting anything with that. All right. Go. And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, insert sacks, and then go. That is the haste ring. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was doing that here. Well, I appreciate you sticking around as long as you have, Alex. I'll see you when I see you next. And yeah. You get to see me build the haste ring, which is a very nice jump in things. That goes in the accessory bag. Oh yeah, I also got the spider talisman yesterday, Space Dragon, and it was the first drop because I've only killed that thing once, so it was very nice little to have. In case you're wondering, I'm getting those stupid super compactors. You have a good night as well, Alex. I don't know if I actually said good night. I hope you have a good night as well, Alex. I want those stupid super compactors to throw in my minions so that I don't have to worry about that as much anymore. I've got to kind of work on the call minion a bit. because it's only at the 400 whatever, but yeah. Yeah. So I'm getting some pretty good stuff. Like I'm getting definite progress every time I basically stream. I'm now Tier of the Mountain 3. I'm basically I've got mining spread now, as you can tell, which is part of the reason I'm doing this specifically. That was my goal, was I get mining spread 3 and then I start doing this. I'm not apologizing to this guy for... Is he trying to edge me out? Like, I don't know what he's... Anyway, to be fair, I completely forgot that you could do this for a while. I think he's trying to edge me out, which is kind of funny. You know, he can have the outside. I'm doing the inside because it's a farther length. If he does the outside and I do the inside, I don't care. Yeah. Once I get the super compactor, the like fully operational one, first thing I'm doing is shoving it in both of my what is it called? Cobblestone minions. Because then I basically only have to worry about I'm gonna see if I can get enough cobblestone to make 3 compactors. 1 is going to be, so 2 are going to be going into my cobble minions, and then the 3rd is going to be going into a chicken minion that has yet to be placed down. I will probably be grinding this further. Honestly, I'm getting the collection tonight. The collection, not tonight. I'm getting the collection on stream, and then I'm just gonna grind this cobblestone till the cows bloody well come home. What I'll probably do as well on stream before the end, once I get that unlocked, is my immediate next step is to go find the coal and see if I can't get a medium mining sack going. Because if I can get a medium mining sack going, I don't have to worry about it going into my inventory and it's less of a fight later. For now, I'm just going until... I don't know if he's trying to fight me off or he's just not paying attention. Is that you? No, that's not you. I thought that was you for a like fraction of a second, Space Dragon. I'm like, I'll fight this person. Oh no, it's another Ironman. Okay, I don't care. My immediate microaggression there went out the window the second I saw who it was, like what they were, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't care. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm annoyed I'm on the same area as that person. Alright. Let's see. Just checking collections. I am 16k away. So... when that silly thing that keeps showing up to tell me how much is in the thing comes back, I'll be able to basically go Spurs. Yeah, so when that, it basically shows, I'm going to say 35, 36k instead of the 19k, I'll be good. I'd laugh if an admin warped me to go, are you botting? It's like, no, no, I'm here. I'm actually, in fact, I'm streaming. I'm not botting, I'm here. I'm just mindlessly mining stone for the sake of mining cobblestone to get that stupid compactor because I do not want to do this anymore. Actually, before I get super gung-ho, do I need anything else for the compactor? Okay, so I do need the enchanted redstone dust. I don't need what I thought I did, so I'm going to have to work on that as well, but I don't think that's going to be as much of a problem considering the amount of redstone you can get here. And honestly, I should be working on redstone anyway without having to worry about those. I don't ever have to go back to that pigment area ever again because I've got the flaming sword, so I don't need anything from there except maybe the XP share core, which I don't care that much about. At least not yet. Yeah. I didn't actually check how much the thing was saying I was at, so I haven't seen it in a little bit. Oh no, Space Dragon, you left! Oh, you came back. Yeah, Tattle's on me. I didn't see you join earlier, but it definitely Tattles. So what did you do with your Ironman profile? Beat a pickaxe off the floor of an area for like an hour and a half. Okay, I'm at 26. I'm about 10k away. I didn't actually do math when I said 36. It was just a rough estimate from... Red. It was just a rough estimate from 19. Oh yeah, it did that to me earlier, Space Dragon. I don't know if I don't know if you can still hear me. I saw the message, don't worry. But yeah, no, it did that to me earlier. It gave me crap about my proxy restarting, and I'm like, what? It's because of the update they added yesterday while I was friggin' live streaming. While I was streaming, they dropped an update in the middle of the event. The Jerry's event, the Jerry event, the winter Jerry event. I can't. Jerry's workshop event. That's what it is. Workshop. They dropped an event update in the middle of the event, so we lost a wave because it bugged out. I don't even think I got it on stream. Basically, every single magma cube was stacked on top of itself. So all of them came out. All 8 of them came out at 9 or 10. I can't remember how many it is, but every single one of them came out at once. They were all stacked inside of each other. Because of the hitboxes, we couldn't kill the small ones because the big ones were alive. So they basically annihilated the first stack of presents almost instantaneously because of just how many there were, because we couldn't kill them. It was just, yeah. Yeah, no, we didn't get any rewards because the restart happened and it bugged out really hard. Because I didn't rejoin, so I just ended up being stuck there, and it just really Hey! I'm free from this hell. Okay, so first we're going to go in here. We're going to go here. We're going to immediately pop that. Come on. Oh, that. I do not have enough enchanted cobblestone. I currently don't give a flying fluff. I don't have enough enchanted cobblestone. The first thing I'm doing now is... Well, that's always good. If you get out of a bad lobby and got into a good lobby, that's always a good thing to see and have. Because that's just basically... Hey! Nope. Stay away from me, you stupid construct thing. I have a bunch of money on me. I don't want you stealing from me. Bad. Rude. This is why nobody likes you people. Oh my goodness. By you people, I mean you robots. I don't want to see the C word, but don't make me do it. I'll do it, you stupid construct. I'll do it. That's your actual names. You can't say that's a different C word. I'm not playing Helldivers, so I won't get too spicy about that. And before anyone gives me crap, the C word is just clanker. I was raised on Star Wars. I don't care. I saw a thing, someone saying that it was Uendo. They're star people. Hey, no. Look at what they are considered. They are, I know they're star whatever, but they're constructs because that's what their mob type falls under. I know this because I just murdered it. I murdered them the other day for that mob type. They are constructs. According to the game and its own logic, they are constructs. Anyway. I don't want to do a goblin raid. I suck at the goblin raids. Alright, sir. Punk. I should probably go do the goblin raid. Just for... Come on, there we go. I don't have a full archer set, so I've got to mess around with what I've currently got going on. Because I'm not fighting those things one-on-one. Absolutely not. I am backpicking with a bow. If I remember to actually put it on. Ah! Stay away from me. Rude. 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 All of you are rude. You're rude because you're trying to hurt me and I don't like it. Rude. Rude behavior. All of this is rude. All of this is rude behavior. Every single bit of this is rude behavior. Oh my goodness, hello. You should be nice to me. Oh wait. Oh hi. Oh god. Oh no. Stay away from me! I'm really glad the arrows work on the super protractron, so I don't actually feel completely useless the entire time. Ow, what the heck hit me? Rude. Ow, 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 pain and misery. Hey, we did it! Okay, cool. 27k. And another Dwarven treasure. I'm going to start getting rid of these soon. Because that's all 4. And that's going to go on the equipment I'm currently forging. Alright, so... now it becomes a... I want more mining speed, because it's... what am I at? I'm at 32. Okay, so I'm just going to go 1 and... look for this. How much left do I have? I've got 7 and I can't get that. Okay, perfect. So got more mining fortune. And I don't know if you were talking to me in any of that because I was so focused on the other. If you spoke to me, it got lost in the void and I'm sorry. Alright. Time for me to go mine some coal and then some redstone. By some, I mean a good bloody chunk, at least, of coal. I'm not sure about the redstone. We'll see. I'm getting it done. I'm not doing Heart of the Mountain stuff right now, which meh. But actually, speaking of, how am I doing? Okay, so I'm getting the 400 period right now, and we are at 2 out of 25k. Okay, well that answers that question. uh, I don't know. I have a feeling there's a joke in there that I don't know. Hey, look, abandoned titanium. Is there a joke in there that I'm unaware of? I have a feeling there's a joke in there I'm not aware of. Hi! You found me, did you? It's terrified. I was like, I heard noises. I'm like, hello? Ha, 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 ha. You're so funny. Thought you were going to make a stupid D's nuts joke, and I'm like, I don't have my joke set up. I'm taking this titanium. I don't even care. You're here, and I don't think this was yours, so I don't have to ask you for permission. If it's abandoned titanium, it's free game. Oh, right, and that's a commission thing, too. Actually, cool. That's actually 2 birds, 1 stone. The second bird is, I want titanium, because I need it for other things. Was his name Deez? Yeah, his name is Deez. Okay, yeah, well. Deez can suck something else. Anyway, no, my plan is to, because with VTubers you can have toggles, and the toggle is I plan on having going out of my way and getting a transparent looking bag that is going to have an assorted amount of tree nuts and other things. Did you pop up? You did it. Did you have to do it twice? I see you. I see you running around, and if you drop another one, I'm going to go out of my way, and I'm gonna make like slowness and weakness potions to throw at you. I think that's all the Taita. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Alright, now we mine the coal. I'm not doing it in the darkness. I was gonna do it in the darkness, but I'm not doing I'm not mining the coal in the dark. One, because it's already gonna be boring enough. You don't need to not see it. Is there a sliver down here? No, it's just that. Okay. Is there a better place to mine coal that isn't? Oh, there's actually a couple places right over here. Cool. All right. I found my spot of coal. Gosh, I love that. Why are you announcing that in chat? What are you doing? Do not do that. Stop that. I'm gonna have randoms just showing up to throw things at me. I don't like bottles being thrown at me. Hey. That is such a freeing experience to do, is that because that just, I'm pretty sure it's, is it half fortune or full fortune that you get that with? I have to look at that again because I don't remember. Throw your pickaxe to create an explosion, destroying all ores in a 3-block radius, and it says nothing about. Oh. It was kind of funny. I think it was yesterday that I was sitting there going, where are you, Space Dragon? I have things to show you." And it was the grunt armor and the recom because I was super happy about them. Yeah. It ended up getting a new person came in, kind of was like, "Hey, look at all this," and they basically was the one that I did the profile checkup on, and essentially AFK all day. That's fine. That's totally fine. This is fun. Okay, I wanted to be able to see again. I don't actually know what my rate is for the coal. There's my answer. Okay. Throw the flow state in here. And throw the enchanted cobble in there. That I will be able to wrong thing. That's 20. How much did I need for the medium again? I am not far off on that at all, considering the amount of that. I think that's my 32 I need. Oh, please be my 30. Oh, yes. I'm free of this pain. Okay, I have a medium mining sack. Oh, that makes me so happy. Yay. I still have an absolute crap ton of this in here. But now with that, I can basically do a crap ton more of the other. And with that, it means I can over here do that, and then go back to this. Drop all of that, and that's 49 like that. That gives me all of that. And then we pop that, and it's the 6,000 at a time instead of the 2,000 at a time that I was doing. So I'm gonna be able to rip through. Hi there. I see you. Going back to my maintenance. Look somewhere you can't get involved. Gosh darn it! I can't look at him. You're always gonna be there, you little sneak. Is that you down there? No, someone else. It's you flying around. All right. Uh. Wish this was way fat. Let. What? Let me. You suck. Anyway. Really? Who did? Was that Slackwalker or was that you? Why? uh. I blame this on you. Uh. Oh, wait. I just kind of. Are you in my chat? If you are, hello, hi, welcome. No, when I was saying the trolling, I meant, what is it called? I was referring to Space Dragon dragging you into this. Yeah, again, thanks for the splash. Stop telling everyone. uh okay. Going back to dealing with my stupid material. Oh man. Like free publicity, but still. uh okay. Oh man. Anyway. I'm almost free. Okay. Thank you, Space Dragon. um Yes, come watch me, and then you too can see me whiff and scuff things. I'll always take the free publicity, though. I guess I should also go like, subscribe, and hit the bell thing, but I don't fully care about all of that. There, I've done my due diligence of promoting myself. Although Space Dragon, I don't know if you've seen or if I said or whatever, I have a video up. I've got shorts, yeah, but I actually have a video just going into details of Hytale and all of that jazz. Not honestly that important. It was more a joke than anything. I've said it, now I move on. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to put thoughts together. There we go. All right, that is all my enchanted cobble done. I'm free of that hell. And now I go work on redstone. If I can get up to the redstone. Alright. Come on. Where am I going? Back to the gold? But I've got redstone to do. I mean, you are giving me free advertising. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna fill... Tell you what. I will fill my mining sack, and then you and I will go hunt down eggs. That sound like a plan? By fill my mining sack, I just mean with redstone, so it won't be that long. Considering I'm mining the blocks and everything else, it won't be that long at all. I think that was you telling me? Yeah. Oh, you weren't telling me... Oh, you weren't telling me to join you. You were just saying, oh, is the chance up for Zoro there? I can't even earn Zoro right now. I need to do the other stuff for that. I love how everyone was complaining of, though, they added RNG, like, grind to stuff. It's like, yeah, welcome to Hytale. It's not Hytale. Welcome to Hypixel. They've had that the entire time. You just don't recognize it as much. Hey, travels goes to the deep caverns. Let's go. Give me 1 sec. Ugh. So I'm just breaking my neck. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. My neck gets a little grumpy when my headphones are on my head for too long. If you aren't saying to come with you, then I'm staying right where I am. Actually, what I should probably do is I should probably... Old? Oh, ha! Calling me old. I realized now. I was like, what do you mean old? You're calling me old. I'm not that old. I'm not old enough that it should be a problem. I say it with full confidence, not fully believing myself. Come on. I'm not that bad at parkour. Come on. Is there a better spot for redstone, or am I just SOL'd? Oh, that's not a half bad spot. Holy crap, hello. A little on the dark side, but hello. Gotta love that background Minecraft music. Just, perfection. uh, glorious. Now they actually understand the reach of the stupid thing. Just keep mining. Okay, so it said 2000. What's my collection like? We are here. Enchanted redstone block. Not really worried about that yet. Yeah, I basically, once I realized that I can basically just 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi pop, and I can just do. I didn't see it at first, but yeah, no. Now that I've got a rhythm to it, it's not the brightest spot in the world, but yeah. This, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to back to this, back to this. There we go. That is 50. That is. The hell is Fulbright? That's me showing my age. The hell are you talking about? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, actually, speaking of, I can probably. That's better. If that's what you were referring to, if that's Fulbright, I'm a dumbass and forgot. To answer all of your questions. uh... Oh. There we go. All right. That might be enough to do 2 of those silly things. It's enough to do 1. I'm free. Well, I'm content with the brightness that I have. I'm free of hell. Oh, I'm so free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. All right. So, private island. Guess what, you schmucks? You get this. Congratulations. You. Soon. Not in a little bit. Not in a while. Hello, Cozy. You're saying hi to two different chats? No. Why do you ask, Cozy? I'm new to streaming the game. This profile is brand new. No, my regular profile is about 5 years old. So I would say I'm not new to the game in any capacity now. Um, I'm new to the Ironman experience, I guess I would say, but I know what I'm doing for the most part. But yeah. Okay. I only started like 2.5 weeks ago. So this profile is relatively new, all things considered. But yeah. I should probably look into it. So I made the chicken minion. So what I'll do for now is, because I really need the eggs for the pets, pick up, pick up. All right. You. I want that mythical golem. You still there, Cozy? Sometimes Twitch is slow, so I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. You are still there. Hello. I agree completely. The game can absolutely... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's mad at me. Oh, it's really mad at me. Yeah, no, I've been playing on my own pace. The main difference between, I want to say, how I normally play and this one that I've been streaming is my normal profile. Oh, crap, I've just got to completely close it. I have very little to almost no dungeons done, whereas this one I have been actually regularly doing dungeons. Except today, I didn't do dungeons today. Oh, I use sorry, Space Dragon. When I get booted like that, I don't wait a minute. I usually just completely log and relog. Uh, answer to you as well, Cozy. You both said the exact same thing, that I need to wait a minute before I can rejoin. Yeah, it gets real mad at you for going too fast. I guess I completely refresh, so it ends up doing the minute for me. Unless it's really mad at me, and then I just sit there and go, well. Will it let me in now? That's a completely fresh thing. Let me in. Go Beans. All right. I don't want to think about the pigs right now. Claim that, and then... Alright, so what do I need for... The first thing I want to check is, what do I need for another one of these super compactors? So I need another compactor, one, but I need more enchanted cobblestone, but I can grind that to the end of my days. And I've got the enchanted redstone for 2 more. Okay, that's good news. I think if I want to go profile upgrades, I'm going to go... This one that had... Which one of these was it that had the portal, the... Oh, actually, I should probably check into... Oh, it's Ventaris. It's basically the same thing, same spelling, just without the exile. If you're looking for me on Skycrypt. And thank you, I think it was you, Space Dragon, that told me what IGN is, and I feel really dumb. Alright, so I need a bunch of... I'll wait to craft that till whenever I... Oh yeah, mineral armor will be a godsend. I will be very happy when I get that. Yeah, I haven't let anyone into guests yet. Sorry, Cozy. I think my normal profile does, but I don't know if it lets you when I'm not on there. Okay, no, another rabbit. No rabbit. Sorry, no fish. I missed the fish earlier, so I'm kicking myself in the rear end because I got it. It was there, but I didn't touch it, so I'm now just sad. Because it saves me time, I want the deep cavern. I'm pretty sure I unlocked it on one of these. Was it this one? Okay, yeah, this is the travel scroll to the deep caverns. I need enchanted lapis. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, I have it set to friends only, that's why. Give me a sec. Island management. Guest management? Ah, I have to warp to my island. There. At least on this profile, free them. I'm not sticking around there, but there you go. There's not anything really fancy set up on that one right now. I don't even think you could do much to mess with it right now. Hello, Cozy. Your in-game name is... I certainly agree with it. Let's get a... It's very baby island right now. The other one is I'm too lazy to bother with. And yeah. So I need lapis. Gotta go find the lapis blocks. Doo-da, doo-da. I don't actually remember where those stupid things are. Are they in the weird fishing area that I have to remember? Oh, actually, speaking of things that I need to do, I need to go to the forge because I have things to pick up. Whee! Oh. Woot! Mithril, mithril, mithril. And the last one I need is the gauntlet. I have it in my pocket, so... That happened. Gauntlet. There we go. Alright, and then I'm going to start refining titanium on the other... Do I actually have enough titanium to... I don't actually remember the command to look up enchanted titanium. I know I can do it from here. I'm pretty sure it just comes unlocked. Or does it not? Do I have to be a certain mining level or some stupid thing for... No, go back. For that? Could have sworn enchanted titanium could just be done. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I didn't think it was under special. I thought it was under this, because I thought it was right beside the enchanted mythical. Or am I completely out to lunch? Where is... Okay, if I go into this, and I pop out, not that, I want the titanium, and then I go in here. Okay, so I can do enchanted titanium. What are you under then? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Recipe. There. And hello. Oh, I could only do that much. Okay, well, that works. Anyway. So that's the 6 titanium. I actually didn't have any more titanium. I didn't realize that. That was on my titanium period. Fine. Titanium. I need 16. I didn't know I needed that much. Good bloody grief. Okay. Well, pop that in there. Gosh darn. There we go. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing on getting my stuff done because we're reaching the end of my stream here. Yeah, that's about it for that. Oh, there's the cloak. I was like, where'd the cloak go? It's right there. That goes in there, and that is that. Okay. I still don't know where the heck the lapis is. I was hoping to get that before the end of the stream, but I don't think I'm going to. So, yeah. I think what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to kind of call it. I'm going to head back to my island because I think a few of you are there right now. No. Oh, there is. Yep, there's 2 of you. Where are you? Hello there. There's 2 of you here. I don't. There's the other one. Hi there. Showing up with your dataless. I guess it's a dataless blade now, not a dataless axe. Hello, hi. Yeah, I know. I need to. If it is the same place as the redstone, I haven't seen it, but I'm also half blind sometimes. I also have like 5 minutes. I know. It's the axe. Don't worry. The pack I have shows it as an axe right now. It's not your fault that they changed the axes because they didn't think the stuff through for foraging update. It's not your fault. I know. I have a void sword, and I'm happy with my void sword for now, and I don't even have enough money to get a friggin' cookie, so I can't even do that. I can't even show it off on my own island. Oh, crap. Because I actually need that more than anything, we want to drop that off. I'm pretty sure that's the... I thought it was just, you just needed a normal egg to drop off in a chicken minion for the eggs. How do you get the eggs in the chicken minions again? Because I thought it was eggs. I could have sworn it was eggs. Oh, you need an enchanted egg. Crap. Okay, well... Am I supposed to just sit AFK for the eggs, then? I am going to go murder some... I'm gonna go murder some things real quick. Specifically chickens, because I think I need 128 for them. And yeah. I think I'm remembering your name, Cozy. I think you've shown up in chat before. Out of curiosity, this is more just a curiosity than and less of a push. Have you followed me on here or some... Yeah, I think it's follow for... Yeah. I've got YouTube and Twitch up, so I couldn't remember. But I couldn't remember if you had followed me or not. Oh, well, you just followed me now, so that answers that question. Thank you, Cozy. It's more curiosity, but it kind of came across as a... Because I'm like, I think I remember seeing you before. I just don't remember where. Honestly, you know what it could be? Because your name is a little more on the unique side, or at least I bloody well pay attention to it, kind of thing. Oh, hello? That is... Oh, there's two different collections with these stupid birds. I probably have seen you on, like, one of doing this before. There is nobody here. I've probably seen you, and it just stuck out of my brain, so when you actually showed up, I was like, hello. Get murdered. Okay, I need 128, I think it was? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's see if I can't get 128 really quickly. Where do you think you're going? No one escapes. I am death. The destroyer of worlds. Just get in my bag. I would love to be more death to that chicken, but that was failing. Alright, okay, that's 42. Yeah, the good news is I'm actually just picking up the eggs when I murder these things, so I can actually get that. I think that was the thing, is they've changed it, is it used to be you could not pick them up like that, but I think you just can now. I don't know when that changed, but I knew you used to not be able to do that. Of course, I haven't tried to do that since I got my chicken things, like, almost 5 years ago. So I don't actually know. A lot of these, like, little hotfix changes pass me by because I haven't redone a profile, so I don't know. Yay, that's a stack. Come on, come on. Okay. So my question... is the... Which collection? Is it feathers or is it raw chicken for the... Okay, so it's raw chicken, and it's a lot more of these bloody things than I realized it was going to be to get that enchanted egg. I need at least 2 of them, because I need 1 to continue to go into the... Go. Whee! Alright, we are now 6 o'clock, so I'm going to see how much I have in my pocket, and we are going to probably be calling in here. Oh, perfect. Alright, so now, with that being said and done, I am going to head back. I'm alone. Upgrade this. Woo, now you've got more room for things. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the eggs, because, well, there's nothing else I can really do with them. Shove them in here for now, honestly. Actually, give me that rotten flesh back. Thank you. Bye-bye. And then I'm going to really quickly find some silly billies to throw gifts at. I am pretty sure I have done everything else for my goals of the day, for my advent stuff. Yep, I have done it times 4. Okay, so then we go warp to Jerry. Hi, how you doing? You're too close to spawn. Of course you are. See who's fishing. No. Alright, well, then warp me to you, you silly goose. Not yet. Let me. Come on. Pay attention. Hello. Thank you. Cool. Hi. Oh, goodness gracious. Take gifts. Take gifts. Take gifts. Take gifts. Alright, I think that's all I needed to do for today. I'm honestly just trying to get them done. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Chill. If you want me to spam out the other 9, I can. There. Look at you in full Devon. Alright, there's my other 9 green, and now I just open. Alright, and then on my last one here, and there we go. That's all 3 done for the day. Alright, I'm gonna finish taking these, and that's about it. Alright, I am scooting back home. I'll deal with the management afterwards, but on that note, I appreciate everyone stopping by. Again, Cozy, I appreciate the follow, and I will see you all on the next one. I've got all these dummies set up relatively. I'll probably be grinding more of the cobblestone just to get it. But beyond that, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day, and I will see you all around. Toodles.